What's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. The Outer Worlds 2. I'm gonna be giving this a try and see how it is. I played the first one, but I was a little iffy on this one. Might as well give it a shot and see if we like it.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I want to start a new game. Yeah. I don't know what kind of character I want to make.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace.
Slap this shit out of him.
Impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Start.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Earth Directorate.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Allow 6 months to 10 years. Right, let's see. Let's make our dude. Change the hair first. Too many hair options. We're not even gonna see our character. Like, I don't usually play in third person. Yet I'm spending a lot of time on eyebrows that I will never see. I don't know. This maybe? Okay, we're liking number 1. Number 10 also. Such a like, I don't know about this. It's like something funny about this face. What's up, Tinkle Fairy? You're right. I feel better now about my eyebrows. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Features. I hear you can't respec in this game. So I should just, like, stick to a role, I guess. I'm thinking about it while I make this guy. Where are the sunglasses? That's crazy though. Your friend shaved your eyebrows off. That's kind of crazy. Alright. I think we look generic enough. You get a respec after the prologue, but yeah, nothing after that. Can I like save it? Can I save it for later or what? Like, is it a usable item? Let's give him some facial hair so he's not like too generic. Maybe cover up that baby face. Oh man, they force it on you. Okay. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. Background. Let's see, we got Ex-Convict. Nice. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and it never cared for you. So much that they decided it would be best for you to spend the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times for desperate measures. Okay, an ex-con. Gambler. Professor. So I think we're gonna do like the Lawbringer or Renegade. If I do more playthroughs, I'll just do a different background. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself in. But that's what you're paid for. I kind of just want to like, those guys in the beginning were really funny. I kind of just want to like, at the moment, side with them and just be like super, we'll protect you from the corporations or whatever, you know? So we'll do Lawbringer for now. Okay, Confirm positive traits. Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky. Suave. Yeah, I played the first game. I played the first one, like, kind of binged it. That was before I, like, made a YouTube channel. I wish I made it back then, but I really liked it. Ronnie. Yeah, it's so good. Like, it's so goofy. You know, I was a little hesitant to play because, you know, people were like, you know, whatever. But as soon as I turned it on, it was funny. It had me laughing. So we'll see. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. You are willing to forgive your past. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. I like this 10% discount. That sounds nice. To vendors. Death is prevented for the first 3 seconds. Ah. Nimble. I think I'll go with brilliant. You get to specialize in 1 additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Yeah, I usually like to play games myself. Like, I'll play something if it has a bad review, if it looks good to me. I learned that the hard way when I played like an RPG. What RPG was it? It was like one of those anime RPGs. And I found out IGN gave it like a 5. And I thought it was like the greatest thing in the world. That's how I knew I can't trust others' opinions on games that I like. I can take 2, but I have to pick a negative one to balance it. Okay. Wait, can I take 2 of these? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh man, we gotta take a negative one to balance it. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll take brilliant. We'll take a negative one. Heroic. Maybe heroic, since we're like doing the lawbringer thing. Talking your way out of minor crimes. This may be good if I was playing like the rebel, a suave thing. Witty. We'll take heroic. Confirm negative traits dumb. Alright. Abrasive. Damn, these really are negative. Your body's weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. may just take sickly. Yeah, brilliant and yo, that's so funny. Brilliant and dumb. Damn, now you got me thinking about it. For like roleplay purpose. That's hilarious. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan and solve problems. You just can't learn something. You just can't learn something. You like 5 of the nah. Hell no. Like I want to, but nah. We'll take sickly. I just gotta get good. I guess that's what that means. What skills do you tend to employ most during missions? It's not so bad. So we get to pick 3. We'll pick leadership. We want our companions to do more damage since hey, what's up? What's up, Carney? You're just so good you wouldn't have negative. You went with sickly too? Yeah, that seems like the safe option, right? We're gonna go with leadership because we took the heroic and law. Is it lawbringer? Yeah. All right, engineering. Observation. I tend to really like speech in these games. Like, well, plus 5% damage to humans. That's a good one. I'm thinking maybe sneak too, since we're brittle. Guns. When an RPG has me thinking like this, that's how I know I'm gonna enjoy it. When I'm like sitting at the menu picking my skill, like that's what I like. That's what I like to do. Speech allows for better influence. We're gonna go with speech. Plus we get 5% damage to humans. And for the last one, we'll pick hidden objects. Maybe hack, since we're brilliant. We'll do hacking. Hack skill allows you to select perks, disable mechs automatically. Yeah, we're probably gonna pick hack. Oh, this one sounds cool though. Reveals subtle behaviors and conversations. Plus 15% weak spot damage. We'll go observation. It's gonna suck when I run into something I can't hack though. Man. It's gonna suck. Leadership, speech. Alright. Play on normal. This picture is so tempting to click on, but I'm not doing that. It's also terrifying. Maybe another playthrough.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now.
Triple top secret.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Understood.
Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us.
We will do everything to uphold the law.
And your team, Commander.
All right. Let's see. Why do I feel short? Am I crouched? Oh. The incognito navigation terminal. Fast travel, I guess.
Commander, hey, got a moment? Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh boy. %10 less brain damage. Okay. A whole 10%,
yeah.
huh? I like those odds.
Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
What do you mean kind of does the same thing?
Didn't I just say? But this way you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way is perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Yeah, another playthrough. It definitely feels like the type of game you can. All the bugs were fixed. That's good. These type of games like this, Skyrim, you know, at least Bethesda, Obsidian games. Pretty buggy at the start. It's good that some of them are fixed. Oh, he's looking for advice from us. You don't want to do that. They disagree on how I should go about it. This legend's got more important things to do. Get lost. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
You're right. We gotta save them. They don't know how to save themselves. Righteousness. I did a whole run in missing a companion because the choices I picked were bugged. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Yeah, hopefully that's fixed. It does give you a reason to replay it though, for sure. You must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection.
I didn't think you'd say that. Strikes me as a mite unsparing, but no, you're right. Why should a criminal get a second chance when their victim doesn't? Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day.
Keep that
Most
mindset,
superiors
soldier.
wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent Dere to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
All right, let's go.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
I got a little nervous when it said he will remember that. They pulled a telltale on me. Oh no, so it begins, the looting. I picked this stuff up. I know I'm never gonna need that or use it ever. Why did I grab that cereal? Save it. Who are you?
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
No smoking on my ship.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent Dere. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
What? What's she talking about? Brain matter. Did he give you a voice, little robot? Oh my gosh, already. So if I was brawny, I could open this. If I had engineering, I could open this. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's good though. That's good. This is where she stashed her cigarettes. I saw those cigarettes. Wait, what? Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. That's a lot of... We're only brilliant on paper.
Whoa! Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
He commented on me jumping down. It's cool.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
There's no weight limit. Thank you for telling me that. They understand. Finally, there should not be. Ooh, I got a dialogue choice. I can roleplay. The seals do say remove under penalty of explosion. Under penalty of explosion death. I just saw it as swift justice. Nice.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Damn it. Locked out. Oh, we got observation. Okay. Nice. This is so cool. Yeah. Options. Options are nice. I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky.
Jeez.
They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I don't know. I don't like how she talked to my soldier like that, you know? But she's right, you know? But I want the witty remarks. I'm not gonna tell her to stop. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me?
I'll speak however I choose.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
I didn't have leadership. You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right? She's insulting our lawbringerness. Because she cracked a joke, alright?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again.
Better not.
I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent Dere. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you?
Yeah,
Law,
she is.
What are you doing
You're lucky.
here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you
If she
once
was
this
that
is
guy
over,
next to him
Agent.
with the mustache, be a different
And
story.
good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in. Commander?
Or who are you? Wade?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
It's fine. It's fine. You didn't break any laws. Yeah, you do need to focus.
Not to worry, Commander. Ain't gonna let history distract me. There'll be time enough for us to catch up later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
But you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Oh yeah. What kind of words? I don't know. There will be words. And sounds.
Wow, Commander. Thanks. Really appreciate you sticking up for me back there. You really gave DeVries what for. But I'm still not sure what all that was about, to be honest. I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
She's under a lot of stress. That's why she cracked like that. That's... Like, I understand why she reacted that way. She doesn't want us to come there, get killed because we underestimated the enemy. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction?
Like the way you think.
Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
Problem with him?
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Oh, man. Requires guns. Okay. But what about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So... So I'm dead in this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
What ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purpleberry crunch?
Ooh. The cereal I stole. As Earth Directorate agents, it seems we should be staying away from corporate goods.
Well, that's kind of difficult, seeing as how they make everything.
Then we eat nothing.
Besides, the copious amounts of sugar keeps me sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
I like that she reacted to what happened. I like that.
With all due respect, Commander, what in the void were you thinking with DeVries back there?
Excuse me?
She's not only our forward agent, she's highly respected. It's no wonder she reacted the way she did. And Pascal is... well, she's Pascal. She needs to get her head right if we're to operate efficiently as a team.
I mean, he's not wrong, but... like, check the tone. I don't want to say this. I feel like I'm... I feel like I'm playing matchmaker. Why don't you let me operate? Oh.
She said that? You sure she wasn't just putting one over? I guess it's possible I'm just taking her constant questioning of everything good and noble about being an agent personally. It's like she ain't sure whether we're always in the right when we liberate colonies. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a good thing we're here to do just that.
Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about.
Also, he was right, like, you know. Still should have... What's this? Can view the codex. He just takes his job serious. He's passionate. And you need passionate agents. That's all. Is this it? Oh, we got these tiny guns. It's not intimidating.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Guy has a
I may
cape
be your
on.
sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I like that.
Beloved subject,
Me and him gonna get
we all
along.
know that a structure is only as strong.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Let me explore. Yeah.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Mercy.
But even I can't succeed
Oxymorphine.
alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure
Denied.
is only as strong as its basest elements.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
You're sovereign. Protector of Arcadia. Caretaker of worlds. That is so dystopian. You're sovereign.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Alright. Just let me look around. I don't think I played a shooter in forever.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission will return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. Greetings, subject.
Commander,
I should save it.
we finished our sweep.
Is there a quick save?
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Good idea. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the arbiter immediately. Is it on PC? Maybe it's on console. Me. It's not that. I tried playing it on my PC before. I couldn't. It almost exploded. I had to play it on console. Unfortunately. Let's see.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. you're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I'm here to steal. We just rat ourselves out. This is Cadet Robin. Subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but...
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What was it like? The mental refreshment?
What? What? It was great.
No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Is it like some kind of indoctrination? Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to the mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me.
Bro.
I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, there isn't. I don't think there's a quick save on console. I'll look it up better later.
We all know that a structure is only as its basest element, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
Well, that worked.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach.
Yeah, most games I play on my PC, but every now and then I'll play on console. Let's see. If I have no choice.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
We'll face the guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
So long as nobody pulls us into their trouble. Any Protectorate goon who gets in our way won't be left alive to tell the tale. Like you told me, Commander, no mercy.
That's right.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
They gave them the safe route. Stay safe. The game runs really well on PC, good optimization. I bet it looks nice on PC too.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Tactical time dilation. Oh, this is what he was talking about. With the brain damage. So slow down time. Enemy killed.
Seeking cover! His steady eye above.
Nice. Anyone else? Stop right there, criminal scum. This is...
Caution, arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual. Caution, arc welding in progress.
Only I could hack you.
Any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Well, hopefully the autosave is pretty good.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate, right?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship bed.
In grenade, away!
He just advertised it. Grenade away. You're the first one to bruise me. Congratulations. What's this? Before sealing, each core will be subjected to a new battery.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and
Left the manual in the locker to your right.
Yes, you are not just a
What's she talking about? The locker. Oh, this. Bioshock.
Good. Now that that's done, Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Strong as its basic elements, the dirt. Yes.
Disruptive influences.
You are not just a you are the cog in the
that
machine
covers
that the protector of Arcadia and the
some grenades on you, buddy.
system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Got some grenades on me now.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that nature is only as strong as its basest elements, on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog.
Prestige soda.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us.
Why is that in the toilet? In the bathroom. So weird. What?
We all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine
it's
that
locked.
keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even
Okay.
Contact lost. Each part supports the system.
It's the power of justice.
That covers.
Hey. You running? Like the Terminator. Or America.
We all know that structure is only as strong as its base elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
I think that's everything here.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Gotcha.
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your son. The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Remove the emergency supply to shut down
Okay. Remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Valves are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the
There's some other game I want to play too, like so many games. Like my game backlog is massive. I gotta finish like 3 at a time. I gotta focus. But what is it called? Haunted Grail or something. Kind of looks like the Elder Scrolls a little bit, just darker maybe.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What's the matter? I don't like the sound of that. What's wrong? The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted with to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby. Or keen eye for detail. Oh. Well. I think we took some pretty good skills for now. For this playthrough at least. I would have liked to hack some stuff though. Use auto dock. It's amazing. They look so happy. That's what order does. It makes you happy.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
No.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
What happened? They okay? Hold on. I need to loot. Wait. I swear I'm worried. Just need to check over here. Okay. This propaganda for you. Right? Oh, what the
Commander, what do I do?
Bro.
Everything was fine and then oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but
what?
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here.
What happened?
The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Oh my gosh. Like, I gave them the safe route. You didn't get this? What did I do? I don't want this. What the fuck happened? Your new mission is to walk that off. Walk it off.
But I thought you told me to look out for myself. Be merciless. But I knew you were just saying that, Commander. We need to look out for each other. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment.
It's just a scratch.
I'm sure it will pass. Sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I thought I took the guns blazing route. Did I go the wrong way?
Agent Dere, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Oh my crew.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I'm so, like, I told them to go the stealthy way unless I made a mistake.
What was hastening to cover?
Damn. He's missing his own. Where is she at? Oh, this is gonna turn me into a villain. She was like, can you distract them? I did distract them.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Throw your pistol. I happened. I don't know. I just got here.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Subterfuge in the pursuit of justice is sometimes necessary.
You speak to me of justice while spitting in my face and call my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense.
I'm sorry that explosion upset me. I sometimes say the wrong thing. I'm upset.
I see. That is a failing of mine as well, and far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily.
Yeah, sure.
To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It It is only weeks, if not
I
days,
feel so
before I
bad about my crew.
face my fate.
My agents.
I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
I have a sickly option. Are you kidding me? This is an observation. Sounds like you're gonna throw up. Believe me, I should know.
How else should I sound? Being sentimental refreshment is now a certainty. Besides all of this, my latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's rough. Yeah. If you're gonna be killed, just let me through anyway. There's no point in lying. He knows we're not who we said we were. Like, he's not gonna believe this lie. Listen, just help me and I can help you, alright?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's more perfect than a pure... What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's not lawful, is it? Well, you guys are criminals, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, you'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Sure.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protector.
Subterfuge. This guy has let us pass twice. They are gonna destroy him. Pumping station keycard. Oh my gosh. My crew. Their lives. My conscience.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Corporations rule the world. That's a lot of text. I'm sure it's all very important. Awareness and stealth. Okay, well, we're not a stealth character.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Never questioned. I doubt it. Sealed for life. Questions are an addiction.
Maybe I should have meleeed him.
Back to it.
That's not the build. The law doesn't sneak around. Maybe that's why they died. They snuck around. The Protectorate are more like communist dictatorship. Huh. Interesting.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Yeah, this is definitely like communist behavior. This is indoctrination. Constant propaganda. Every place has that though. It's a secret area. Or observational skills.
system is malfunctioning. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. An explosion!
Bro, he threw that grenade in the shaft, in the vent. I shot it too. It's crazy. I thought he would miss. Like in my mind, I was not expecting him to nail that shot. He would throw it in there too. He lobbed it in there perfectly. If I didn't shoot it, I would have died. Probably. I shot it. Maybe. Maybe I did more damage to myself by shooting it. Shaking is my phone. What? You're just gonna rush me like that? Your self-preservation skills up. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I forgot something. Like, wasn't there a rifle? She was like, take his rifle or whatever. Like my soldier. Damn. Oh.
Forever vigilant.
I was too traumatized. Like, the fact that I caused his death. Can I go back? Or does she automatically? Did she automatically give it to? Is this it? Repeating rifle? This has to be it. Repeating rifle. Maybe this is it. Maybe they just gave it to me. I'm gonna assume this is it. It's fine. You're right. This is it.
Huh?
Oh no, they did the Skyrim, huh? What was that? Who's there?
Attempting to pursue. Better take a gander.
Body found. Oh yeah? Wanna see another one?
Let disruptive influences!
Okay, I missed. Must have been nothing. It's just the wind. What is this? One of those eye machines? This game is making me feel guilt. It's amazing. Who's this?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
You did this. Oh my gosh. Wow. Unbelievable. Hope whoever you're working with paid you well. Betray us in the Earth Directorate.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits?
Yes.
There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
The grand plan. Alright, so what's this grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
You're right, you don't got time. You really don't. And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're gonna kill us because math? That's crazy. Yeah, Niles is alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
You should have just shot her. Like, no, math. Oh, that's so upsetting.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
unidentified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
Our mission was a complete failure.
It's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
She got away.
We've come to deliver you from
Crew died. You deserve this. What is this? What? Let us float.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
He's a cyborg.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
What? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. 10 years. Was that Niles?
You have been rescued. Initiating celebratory cheer. Hooray. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, this is the respec. No, we're good.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance. True.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent Dere's sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Wow, things really fell apart without me, huh?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
You're funny.
While the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent Dere's latest actions.
Yeah, of course. they're alive. Like, why wouldn't they be alive? But the villain. There is no justice. This just turned into a revenge story.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission.
There is none.
When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Miles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member. Oh boy, level 2. I should be happy. Let's see. What a start, man. What a start. Skill and perk points available. So these are my specialized ones. I want to take something, maybe utility. Medical, no. Hacking. Disable automechs. Directly hack into bounty terminals. Access restricted inventory of vending machines. Explosives. Maybe I take lockpick and hacking. Maybe. don't want to be locked out of everything. This is the thing though, like it feels like sometimes in these games you want one or the other, right? Like you can either open the door by lockpicking it or opening it by hacking it. But this pertains to like can't lockpick computers, so I'll take one of these. We'll see. I don't want to spread too thin. If anything, I'll pick like probably one more different skill. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hard to jack of all trades. It might be better just to pick one of them. Yeah, I'll be locked out of some things, but so I'm not gonna pick science. I'm not gonna pick medical, explosions. Engineering seems interesting. They lowered some of the skill checks. That's a good thing. That's good. Since these are already level 2, I'm gonna pick 2 brand new skills. Pick hack, and for the second one, so that would give us a total of like 5 skills we're leveling currently. Engineering increases the effectiveness of all armor and an inherent damage reduction. Conversations while exploring engineering adds the ability to act. We're going to take engineering. Hacking and engineering. Yeah. Speech, leadership, observation, hacking, engineering. We'll take those. If I have to pick one more, it may be like guns. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific skills or specific perks. Okay. Oh my, there's so many. What? Oh my gosh. I feel like you could spend like an hour just planning out your build. You know? Like, what do you want? Like, if you were to look at all this stuff ahead of time, just make a build plan. Man, this is really good. Okay. We only get to pick one, unfortunately. So your speech skill also scales damage. Interesting. Inspiring commander. You gain a critical chance with all weapons. The chances increased against strong enemies. Space, yeah, I'm gonna take Space Ranger. We'll do some combat, but you know, I was leaning towards this one. Plus, we get damage. Get damage increase. Nice little damage increase. Reputation. Your reputation represents how you are viewed by various factions of Arcadia. Your reputation with a faction changes. As your reputation changes, you'll receive bonuses and penalties with members. Okay. Interesting. So even the perks have dialogue choices. So far, I'm finding it very difficult to dislike this game. This is really fun. I'm not seeing it. At least the RPG side of it. That's it. Use workbench. Crafting mods, breakdown. Party upgrades. We can't pick locks, but that's for criminals anyway. Alright. The law doesn't do that.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
She was a traitor. She'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
Whoa, his face.
Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
This is her fault. Has it really been 10 years?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent Dere's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
This is self-defense. What about occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
See, Val seems to misunderstand our intent here. It's any means necessary to uphold justice. All right. Don't get it twisted. Let's see.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Oh, man.
Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
See, you fixed the door. Can't open my own safe. Mag pick. What is that? Mag pick. Magnetic pick. Magnetic lockpick. I guess that's like maybe that's like a I really wish that she did not die, the one girl that was with him. Why couldn't they both survive? She's gone. Niles is a robot. Let's go to Eden. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate. Sounds wonderful. I just got Metroid Prime 4, but my channel's usually like RPG and story-based games. So I don't know if that fits into that. into that.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
How do we disembark?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Also, if any of my League viewers watch this VOD later, I moved my League content to my League channel. It should be on like the home page. Let's see. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized his repair on it. Sounds like an excuse to me. You could be such a hard ass, like. Sounds like an excuse to me. Saving me.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
I'm glad he saved us. Now we can get vengeance. Right.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
What? What? Huh. You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
See?
Additionally,
See?
the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Wait, what? What's this?
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
What? The fact that you're programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Now that we flirted with the robot a little bit. We got a body hiding machine. Nice. You can have up to 2 companions to follow you. Okay, well, I only got 1, right? Oh, I got Valerie here. You don't want your gun back, do you? Seek assistance in infiltrating. Alright, so where's our quest log? We got companion quests, main quests completed. I already feel like I missed so much, like already.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me about yourself.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical. I love that fourth wall break. They know. That's amazing. How much weight do you think you could carry? You know, just wandering for a friend.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
I was talking about your bearing capacity.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What's your view of the mission?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Oh man, I have engineering. It's just I suck at it right now. Crazy. It probably would have been better to put 2 points into an ability. So maybe next time I level up, I'll just double down on what I chose before.
Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
That's a mouthful.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
I'm your commander. I'm ordering you to declassify that history. She's not gonna listen.
Detecting a tone of frustration. Initiating placation. My apologies, Commander, but it seems you lack the authorization to proceed with that action at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
We're not friends enough.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Ooh. Love to see it. Look at all that dialogue. Like dialogue choices. Let's see. Field tinkering. I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Cool. So he can... Interesting. We talk to Niles and we can just upgrade things. Alright.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
So I can send him back to the ship. We can part ways. Really? I want to know about this, more about this merger.
There's less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an
She's a
invasion
walking
force
workbench.
bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
He is half machine. We did this to him. I have a few personal questions for you.
What's needling you?
No, we'll keep this strictly professional. All right. Do you regret? Of course he doesn't regret. We don't need to ask this.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
The flirts game, you could just tell me. And betrayal does tend to put a damper on most relationships.
Why, Commander? You mean to tell me you don't enjoy being jettisoned into space and left for dead? Color me stupefied. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but how'd you survive?
Same as you. Dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor. Found one on Eden willing to patch me up. I'm not adding color when I say he saved my life. Most Protectorate would have snubbed me for bleeding out without the Sovereign's permit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him to like kick rocks, but I'm glad there's the option, you know? Like, it's there if I wanted to. More options, always better. So it's been just you and Valerie this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise.
I mean, he said he's fine. Like, why do we keep prying? He's alright. I already like her more than you. You were alone. We're not saying that. He's fine.
What can I say? Val got all the charm. I got all the regrets.
All right, we're done. We're not his mother. All right, we're his commanding officer. It's fine. Let's see. Better be.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign. Can't say the same for the trooper.
Barrel shotgun. Companion abilities.
Three hole in the head. I'm at it. Ready to waste them. On your command.
Good job.
That ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Who are you?
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
I'm looking for a traitor. Just come right out and say it. All right, just... Does town offer any goods and service?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Yeah, is it normal to be shot at by robots outside of town?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Primitive toss. Oh man, I missed something. I didn't search around enough. Found evidence of a battle, nothing else.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Not in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
How do I accept this bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
I'm looking for a traitor.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden. Can't believe some of those Protectorate hullheads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies.
So we find the thing from her friend and we can just come back
Got
here.
mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another 78 days, including today.
We're talking about
counting.
bounties. I want to do that. What is this? There's no sign.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Where's the jail at?
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I don't know.
It's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Here we go. Trying to remember where the map was. Right. She said the jail is where the bounty board is. I wonder if this is the jail.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Jeez, look at his face. What happened to you?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Ah, even the companions have, like, little dialogue things. Hey, Val, anything you can do to help our friend out here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
It's a lot of blood. What happened to you?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh.
I don't need the sound effects.
Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
This guy looks like an actor or something I've seen before. Can't think of the name. His face. What is this? I don't have any of this.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Homelander. You're right. That's the hair. It's like, yeah, kinda. Yeah, maybe that was it. Let's see. What's this about forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Wow, that's so interesting. Yeah. Sounds like a good way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you join?
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but He's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So, Protectorate attacks and rogue drones. What's going on here? Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I don't know. I guess not. I am indeed. I'm trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissections.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses, because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. We're so like... we're so... Why? We can do nothing. This is our advice. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You'll live, probably.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Maybe. I'll come back here. It's like gnawing at my mind that I missed.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What do you want? He wants to talk.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. You remember that doctor I mentioned? One saved my life after Horizon Point? Well, I've heard he's here on the island, holed up somewhere on the outskirts of Westport. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
I'm just gonna have sick dialogue throughout the game, huh? This. Okay. Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some...
I am being serious. I'm
bad
sickly.
years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I can finally use my engineering.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots, fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
There's nothing wrong with that. They should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You know what? And Space Ranger fits the Space Ranger. I like that. I like the sound of that. Space Ranger. Huh. If I were there, things would have gone down differently.
Well, you weren't. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find a rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Yeah, remind me what mental refreshment is.
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable-like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
Independent thought. Let's go.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses...
I want to check down here. Really quick. Yeah. This is the guy. Extra holster. Nice. Commemorative. Yeah, I think that's the item. Toss ball. Hopefully we can still give the item to her. It's been a while since I played like an open game like this. I gotta go back to get used to exploring again. Okay, let's go back. There's a rifle in the boxes with the yellow wire on it. In the boxes with the yellow wire. Hopefully I can find that. Was it near the guy, like the bodies? A rifle in the boxes with the yellow wire on it. Next to the ship. So much loot. Did I even loot this place? I did. Oh, these yellow wires. I think you mean these. Right. That's the thing about streaming. It's always hard to like follow directions. Cause like you're looking around like, where is it? And then like the viewer's like, it's over there. I don't know where it's at. Those containers there. Okay. We'll do. Is it a good rifle? I'm gonna look one more time. Let me go. Let me be thorough. You said containers. You can see it on the screen right now. I wonder how much the delay is. It's green quality. I think I forgot to put my stream on like low latency, so there might be like a delay. I will come back for it. I'm glad you told me it's here. And now I know. We will get that rifle. Let's see. Next time I stream this, I'm gonna put my
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
the
Like the
latency to
protectors
low
folks
latency.
present us
Forgot to do
liberating
that. So it's like a super short delay. Yeah, it's not near the water. It's just the 3 containers next to the ship. They have a yellow wire coming down off of them. Okay, I'll remember that. Appreciate that. I didn't even know there was anything over there.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Corporate negotiator. You're not even named, alright? You're always trying to climb everything. That's good that you're rewarded for that. Oh, stealing. What? I can't take this stuff. We're not a thief. Alright.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I ought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no. I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice.
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper to Niles. Can't think we can trust this guy.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I don't know.
Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
I mean, I don't know if I want to work with you right now. You know? I'll tell you this much at least. I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
My conscience is my own business. That's a bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Interesting. It's a grafted soldier.
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
I kind of like the angle he's coming from. Like, he's about... I do want to see what, I'll think about it.
You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Yeah, let's see what... We're not against violence, buddy. All right.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Where is she at? Let's talk to her. Let's see what she... Let's
You
check out her
there.
angle.
Still got work if you're looking. Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Looking for Auntie's Choice bootlickers to kill. Man, you could just straight up kill them, huh? Nice. I don't think I'm ready for this kind of relationship. This kind of honesty in a relationship. Oh, man. This dialogue. I'm here to bring justice wherever I tread. Right now, my goal is the Vox relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you. Save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
All right, let's see what she wants.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
So...
Think all you like.
I'm gonna work with him.
Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Because I'd rather disrupt that mental refreshment thing they got going on. Her thing's important too, I guess, but that brainwashing they have.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me
you're
that
no
she's
better.
asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
You gotta counteroffer.
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Let's ask him if he knows her.
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
I'll help him, yeah.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay, he said we could search his office or something.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information, do you have it?
Oh, no,
I do not claim to enjoy being left to stew in my anxieties. I'm already near the end of this month's stimulant allotment.
Bro, you see me in front of you. I didn't go anywhere. Welcome back. That's her office, I'm guessing. We'll still search it. That's her name. Lodgements, house, red trim, circle windows. You know what her house looks like. That's so messed up. This is like a template for like a to sending to someone's family when they die. They just fill in the brackets. I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank. Jeez. Let's see if we can find his office. Unless they share the same office. Alright, well, we know where she lives. Or what her house looks like.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent Dere will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Listen, guys. I'm already overwhelmed with all these options, right? I don't even know where to go
to
first.
That cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Oh, man. Okay. All right. Shame to lose a leg. It'd be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I got he flipped him cutting her leg off into something she should be pleading to him to do. We're not paying for this. What are you talking about? What if the trooper can't afford the costs of treatment?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I don't suppose I could borrow your bone saw. Are you the only doctor here?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say
Man, I
she's
feel like
in a different
if we knew
discipline
like
altogether.
medical stuff,
I'm on my own then, more or
we could
less.
handle this.
In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Sounds like too much work for one man.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Man. Yeah, you really want to specialize in this game. Can't you make it yourself? There's a chemist set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Here are my supplies.
Trauma kits. Crude biomass. Stuff is expensive. He wants us to find his friend. Let's tackle one thing at a time. Let's do this one first.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
There's just so much to do. I'm looking for the jail though, because there's like a bounty board, right? Let's see if I can find that first.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us Protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did. when I asked if I could ask a question. That was my question. We don't ask too many questions in the Protectorate, so it felt good to ask one.
What? At least tell me what this place is before I enter it. What is this? Okay, maybe this is what I'm looking for.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
How expensive this stuff is. Hack this vending machine. Shock rod recipe. Short rounds. Shells. I should buy these recipes actually. At least. Biomass canister. Buy that. I'll buy the shells. And biomass canister.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Was I sneaking, or were you just situationally unaware?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What does that mean? Unfleshly what?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Anything else?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Have you investigated that? Requires a medical. Maybe I should level medical.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I mean, we'll see.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
That's an interesting quest. Wanted. Protective drone reward. Re-engineering to open that. You know what would help? If this map had like names of the buildings, what they were. I bet someone made like a PC mod for that. That would help just name what it was. Alright, well, let's go to this. Let's do this one quest at a time.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day. That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
What happened?
Protectorate drone attack. Just the one. We got it before anyone got hurt this time. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
All right, Trooper Erickson told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live. Shrug nonchalantly. We could just be a jerk entirely.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
I mean, it's fine.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion and taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit.
I mean, we'll look at the bounty list.
You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
What is that?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you?
What?
Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions?
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to,
Full Metal
maul on
flashbacks.
command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Yeah, I'm acquainted with them.
If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I mean, he's happy now that we agreed to help him.
I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
This is a petting zoo. No wonder she's losing.
I'll not have such pessimism permeating my lab. It makes the Raptidons anxious, you know.
Alright, let's go. Let's find this terminal that would be easy to find if the maps had names on them. It's next to this place. Okay. Where is said place? Oh, it's next to that other place. It's to the right of that other that one place, you know? Just to the right of it.
Gonna need a bigger store for
Replenishment
all these
office here.
orders.
Workbench, vendor. Guns. No. Console gaming. Okay. There we go. I was like, why is my character looking down? Just stop moving all of a sudden. Were you?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Auntie's Choice. So this is a faction, these guys. Auntie's Choice. I can either get on their good side or their bad side.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Yeah, well, life's full of disappointment. Get over it. When I do like a rebel playthrough, we'll say things like that. That's...
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too.
She's very passionate.
I could stand here all day just admiring.
Am I supposed to pickpocket her? She gave me a sign of, like, something. I could stand here all day. We don't have lockpicks. We wouldn't have done it anyway. Try one more time.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
begin laboring for Auntie. I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad.
Oh, I did not intend to offend. Please report me to mental refreshment.
There's a lot of wanted posters. Is this not it?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Guess I'll find it later. You guys saw I tried to find the terminal. When I do find it, we'll go back out and do those bounties. Food and drink. We're about to level, which is good. Man, that is really far. Hey there, little monkey. Think you're a monkey.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Engaging hostile.
Forward. The fact that there's no carry weight, it's wonderful. I'll take that. Nothing new here. There's a lot of ammo though. That's a lot of ammo you can buy.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Something is going on in there. Man.
You ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Alright, 1 second. Is this the one?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed. Yeah, this is the girl. She's alive.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Maybe it's not. It's not, actually.
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? We're looking for a Trooper Sealang.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Sealang.
Ah, it is her.
Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Girl. What's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong, right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. You asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Huh, I guess you're screwed. I'm loving this dialogue.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
I feel like we need medicine or science, one or the other. If a contract is stopping you, then go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the rats.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice. Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
At least she's alive. Could have been worse. Crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo and healer charges. Okay. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items. Turn them back into their base, huh? Okay. So we can make consumables. Some ammunition. Looks like they all take, at least the ammo, take the black powder. All right, so we have 2 engineering. Shock weapons. Make better use of corrosive weapons. These 3 for sure we will be leveling. Engineering also. The thing is though, what's the other one? Hacking. 1, 2, 3. We already have 5 we're invested into. What I'll do is, I've run into a lot of medical options so far in this place. But it's looking like the threshold is at least 2 for a lot of things. So I'll take 1 into medical, and when we level up again, I'll put, I don't know. I think I am spreading too thin, because I also don't want to neglect these skills, because I will reach a point to where like I can't say something. I'll put a point to hack. Engineering, hacking. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Oh, the charger came out. Yes, it did. Joys of streaming. You don't get to edit this stuff out. While I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This guy.
Got a distraction for you.
The way he was talking about his facility, like I thought people would be here running experiments. It's just destroyed. That did not just happen. The monster's confused too. I thought we were gonna fight. Me too, buddy.
Oh. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Where's my That wasn't my slow down time thing. That was like my body remover. I wonder if there's you know how Fallout and has like the books you can read to get skill points? But they have something like that in here. Distraction device. Why would we need something like that when we can just shoot everybody? Really don't have any good gear yet. Nice. Got the information. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Alright, we got the information. Let's go back to the guy. That's how we have to do it. Like, there's so much to do that it's easy to feel overwhelmed and, like, not know what to do first. Just do one quest at a time. I wanted to take all the quests when I was in town. Find as many as possible. But at the same time, I also wanted to start a quest. Let's go back to the guy. I think we're done here. Later on, I'll go back to that ship and get that weapon I'm missing. And also find the terminal. It's a nice looking game. I like this.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Oh my gosh. Grafted soldier. See this? I mean,
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind.
Not that bad.
The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! At least that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Okay. I want to say this, but I also want her to join me.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
I punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled to not realize you want to ask me for more details. You want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
What do you want?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I don't know about this guy. Thought you were the marketing specialist. Where's the hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. That is a shame.
No.
I hope you change your mind.
Maybe. We'll see. This guy's gonna... Who knows? Let's go talk to her. We're
All
not
done
his...
in there? Was hoping we could chat.
We're not his lackey, alright?
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's choice? Your services come with a 5-year warranty.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry. But it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances. Yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical.
I guess she got a point.
If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
No. Man, I can only keep 2 of them. I'll send Val back.
Acknowledged.
After you.
All right. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna take a little break here. I enjoyed that. Next time I play, we'll try and find that terminal. And also see what other quests are here. I don't know if I'm gonna accept this guy's offer just yet. I don't really like him all that much. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you later. Take care.